Yo, what up? Damn, that was the 3-piece right there. It's gonna keep going down. Just caught it short right here. 73.12. I got in at 73.12. Right here. Ooh, let's see. I'm gonna put the previous high. I'm gonna put 10 pips. This area should have been the 10 pips right here. All right, I'm gonna bring it to break even. Oh, there goes break even. Yeah. Yo, what up, Ellen? I was way late, way too late. That already played out. I got in way too late. It will go up and come down. 1860 is good for trade. Let's see, what's the trade lesson of done law? Open 15-minute, yeah. Let me just remove these trades now. Damn, look at that 15. Yo, Zion. What up, guys? What up? Sorry about that. Hey, I was wondering, did you guys catch that trade with Don this morning? I caught it. I caught 19 pips with that trade earlier. Yo, what up, George? What up, George? Oh yeah, yeah. I know. I on Don's stream, he's opening cards. I see today's trade was a nice trade. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I caught 19 pips on that one. Just managing US 30 trade. Yo, what up, Professor? We would definitely have to break above here if we're gonna continue up. This is the idea, but this is probably where we could possibly grab liquidity to come down. Or this might be the flip. There was this trade this morning right here. Was perfect right there to go up. But yeah, good morning, y'all. Good morning, everybody. If you guys are here watching right now, damn, look at this move right here. It did close above this range right here. It closed above here. Hey brother, taking any trades today? I took 2 wins and 1 out. Yeah, David Johnson, we took a sell earlier. Where was it? It was on the... Yeah, I took a trade for 19 pips. I closed out at 19 pips. Let me see, where was the trade at? It was on the 5-minute. Okay, it was right here. Yeah, we took the trade about 72, I think it was 72.12. Right here. So we took a sell and we closed off at 19 pips. About, say, like something like that or something. Or no, it was right here actually. 71.12. Yeah, we closed off right there. And then right after we closed off, a little while later, it did turn around. I wish I would have took this this buy to go up though. I did that's 2%. Yeah, 2%. And I took a break even yesterday. So I took a break even yesterday, and then I took the 2% today. So I wish like I said, I wish I would have been able to take into this one right here. That buy would have been perfect. But it looks like it's pushing. It's pushing. It broke all these highs right here. Yeah. But yeah, I appreciate everybody for joining right now. We're just kind of waiting around. Ideally would have been the buys down here. Hey Zion, you see this what happened right here at the bottom of this range right here? Look, there was a 3-piece that formed right here, and it did trigger it going up. It went into a little bit of drawdown, but right after that is where it did finally go up. But that was 2 hours ago. I wasn't on stream at that time. Alright, we did just close. Finally bearish. Or is that it right there? Do you trade the 5 minute or I try to enter on the 5 minute, but I also use the higher time frames to find my levels and stuff like that. So kind of just depends, but my ultimate entries most of the time are on 5 minutes, so I could get more precise entries. Because like how Professor was mentioning right now that the 1 hour could flip right now, the way I would find if the 1 hour is gonna flip is I'll go to the 1 hour, then I'll go to the 30, and I'll wait to start seeing a resistance, and then the resistance hasn't closed yet, only on the 5 minute. So it did finally close here, but it also closed above this range, respecting it. So I'm just wondering if let me see something real quick. Yo, Bands, what up? No, I don't think so yet. But I'm just trying to figure out if this would possibly be a fake out or if this is gonna close above this range right now. It's gonna close in 5 minutes, the 30 minute, and also yeah. So we're gonna see how this 30 minute closes in 5 minutes. It's also the 15 gonna close. So I'm wondering if this can close inside of this range or above it. Pretty much, I mean, I could even put it like right here, maybe. This is a resistance right there. Well, that range is actually right there. And that's where it's getting rejected also. There's another red folder. I don't. It's probably it is. It does say USD at 7. So in 30 minutes, it does say another red folder is gonna happen. It is moving though. You sold at 79.5. Oh, dang, that's good, man. Damn. Damn, you got in a good position. Damn, wonder if it could at least retest this down here. Yeah, because look at the last time. Look at this line right here is at the top of this red candle right here. So at the top of that, it got rejected and came all the way down here. So look, it got rejected. It could come all the way back down here again. Just like this area right here. So that's a good idea of perspective. Damn, that's pretty good right there. That was a good sell, Professor. I just impulse entry on the break of the high, so yeah, risking 2%. Well, I would bring my stop losses to break even, so that way no matter what happens, it's at least a risk-free trade, and maybe even into profit if you're already ahead. That way no matter what, it's a win. Oh, nice, nice. Well, congrats, Professor. That was a good trade. Congrats, Professor. That was a good trade. We're always going down, Samuel, as long as stance of... And we just closed underneath the back again. Why do I have that? USD will rise in value until Powell says no. But doesn't that mean if the dollar goes up, oh, that means gold goes up, right? Or is it the opposite? It's the opposite, right? If the dollar goes up, gold goes down. Gold goes up, dollar goes down. But I appreciate everybody for watching. If you guys haven't hit that like button, hit that like button. And if you guys haven't joined our Discord, our link is in the bio or in the description of this YouTube video. If you want to go to the description, there's a Discord in there. Feel free to join it. And we stream pretty much every single day, so I appreciate you guys for watching. Hey, bro, what up, Raphael? What up, what up? Is it possible it can be a bullish day? Definitely bands, because we did already we haven't made a lower low since over here. So I mean, until we break this low right here, I don't think we still could be bullish the whole day. So it you know, it could even go like something like that and then still go up. So it's definitely possible. So you really just wanted to break certain levels, like either get back into this range below, and then you know it might need to test these lows at least and before coming back up, or hit these lows, then go to these lows, and then break these lows if it wanted to continue down, you know. But it is looking like we're, you know, going up a little bit though. The most ideal buy would have been down here. Would have been like somewhere right here, and then you could have, you know, rode it up. And then a sell like Professor just did recently right now. And how he, if you think about the idea of where this got rejected at, if you look left, this is the area where we got rejected at, pretty much right here. This whole area is all the rejection. So that's where we could be getting rejected. So we come down, grab liquidity. So we need liquidity to break this area. So this could either be liquidity or we're going to continue down, obviously. I wanted 81 to go get tapped. Yeah, that's true. It did look like it could be that get tapped, but yeah, the reason why I think, if you look right here, this is that the highs of right here, and that's where I think that got tapped with this right here. But if you kind of think about it, if you're familiar with Don Vo's level 1 and level 2 idea, this is pretty much a level 1, and then this is level 2 right here. So in reality, we're not breaking above level 2 yet to consider this being a turnaround on a bigger time frame. So once we break above this yellow line up here and close above it, then it'll confirm more that this is now reversed, and if we come down, we need to break levels 2 times again to reverse it, to say it's going down. It would have to break this level again and then this level again. And then we know things usually do fake outs and from level 1 into level 2, right? So this could be just coming in here to come back down, or if we do break above here, then once we do eventually start working our way back up, if we happen to come back down into this level, it's a level 1 now, and then that's what we usually do, the fake out to continue back up. So it's definitely going to depend on how these close, but as you can see, we're kind of, this is maybe a mini fake out type of thing back into level 1 pretty much. So we'll see how low this goes possibly, or we'll see if it goes back up. We'll see, but that was just kind of my idea right now, is that's kind of why it's getting rejected right there, is because we definitely are still in level 1 and level 2 right now. I mean, this is a level 1 on, and then this is a level 2. So if we do close above here, we already tapped, actually. This did close above it a little bit. It closed above this little yellow line area. And then right after, the next candle is what tapped that area. So technically we already tapped the top of this pretty much. So if we do close back in there, there's another chance that we could at least tap these areas again. Or this could have been enough liquidity to come back down. News in 5 then 15. Okay, yep. That's the thing. We gotta wait for that right now. So yeah, you definitely don't want to take no positions right now. You want to probably wait off for news. But maybe this was a little fake out back into the range to get ready for news, and then now it's gonna pick a direction. Because if you do think about it, they say the fake outs always happen in the opposite direction, right? Because it wouldn't be a fake out if it kept going, it would be a breakout, you know. So since this was a possible fake out above, does that mean when the news comes out, does that mean it'll push it down at least before going up? If it does go up, it's going to need to go down, but That's my idea, is that what if this is a possible fake out, just pretty much already signaling the direction of now we're going to start going this way. Because in order to push down, we need liquidity, right? So that's what this could have possibly been, possible liquidity. So we'll see right now though how it opens up and closes. Good morning, Maximo. Good morning. Let's see where we at now. Is it at 1440 still? Let's see. It says it updates every second. PayPal error is causing delays in crediting paid services, subscription, etc. This message will go away once resolved. At that point, if you don't have your paid service open, support ticket. The heck? But yeah, if you guys haven't subscribed yet, hit that subscribe button for me, please. Please and thank you. Vance, I don't know if you already explained, but what are you looking for, big dog? Well, news is gonna be coming out right now, so we're gonna wait for news to pretty much print, and then we'll see how it moves after that. Because we don't want to get into a trade into news and it does some crazy stuff, goes up and down. You know, triggers us out by some just because of it, just because it's news or something. So we're gonna be careful right now. Be careful. But I mean, like Professor, he got into a sell up here. So if he didn't get into a sell up here, we're already kind of too late to the party. So now we're just gonna definitely just wait for the news to happen. Yeah. Let's see. It's still. Yeah. Bad news for USD. Let's see. Let's see. It's gonna be coming out right now in 15 minutes, or it's in one 15-minute candle. So when this when this candle closes, the news is gonna come out. Excuse me. And that'll also be the 1 hour. So this 1 hour is going to close a certain way. However it closes, the next candle that opens is going to either be a top wick or bottom wick or something. Or this top wick was already preparing for that. It needed to grab these orders so it could push down. But we'll see. Yeah, news is gonna be coming out right now. So I'm gonna be waiting. I'm gonna be waiting right now. I'm not gonna get into no trade because of news. Yo, what up, Project? What up, what up? Got in by 7. I mean 85, 785. So you got in buys? Oh, sales. Okay, yeah. You got in sell. All right, but what I would be careful for, Project Baby, is news is gonna come out right now at 7 o'clock. So you know that could definitely either cause a spike in either direction. So if you're in profit, make sure you maybe secure it or figure that out, or just trail it or something. But I'm just giving you a heads up. Right here. More news. Yeah, it says right here at 7, the USD, there's a red folder right here. And then also today at 6:30 too. At 6:30 there's another one. So yeah, like I said, it's at 7, which is in about 12 minutes. So like this candle could just close like this, and then the next one just goes some crazy stuff in either direction. Damn, this thing is pushing down though. Pushing. GU, bro. What's up over there? What's happening over there? Oh, this one right here. Crazy. Damn. Well, if you're in profit and you took a profit earlier, make it 2 wins from this one and Donvo's trade, you know. So you just add them together. That's one trade, you know. 5 pips, 10 pips, whatever, 20 pips, whatever they are together, you know. Because you rather be safe than sorry, bro. Because there's always another trade. Don't try to milk it for every little penny. You know what I mean? Understand that you could find another trade. And that's the easy part. The hard part is being able to get the pips. Once you got the pips, don't lose them, you know? Gotta protect that capital. And especially if you're worried about, if you don't have a decision, you're like, man, I don't know if I should do it or not. That should be your answer right there. Don't be in it. Don't be stressing. You could find another trade. Or trail it. Or trail it. That way, if it does go a few pips opposite, you just, oh well, it's just like closing it kind of a thing. But trail it close, you know, don't trail it at break even type thing. When I'm done for the day, I'm treating my students tomorrow. Ooh, good job, professor. Good job. Mismanagement, yeah. And I feel you, bro. I'll be doing that too sometimes. I be doing some. Let me just see what happens type shit. I need to stop doing those too, you know. But I just do. I'm just thinking of like, you know. I need to work on that shit too. But good job, professor. Good job. You was killing it this week. Damn, professor hit 80 pips on that one. See y'all next Monday. See you later, professor. Damn, professor hit big on that one. Got at sell at 78. You think I should close before news? I would. You're at 78, 78.7. You're already 70 pips in profit. If 70 pips is not good enough for you, then trail it. But the thing is it's obviously your trade and stuff. But the thing is, if you're worried, then don't be in it. You know what I mean? Solve that problem by making sure you secure your profits, trail in profit already or something, and you know, secure it. So no matter what happens, you end the trade in a profit. But let's say you close at 30 pips, does 70 pips sound better than 30 pips? You know, so it's always just like don't worry about not being able to get another trade. You could always find another trade. Or maybe close half and leave some for runners. So you could, if you really want to see, you know, leave half for a runner or something. But then also, if you happen to break even on that other half, don't be don't be mad like, dang man, I should have just closed all of it. Whatever decision you make, go with it and just be okay with the outcome. You gotta accept the outcome pretty much. What outcome do you want? Yeah, trip and close that. Yeah. That is, bro. You're killing it. Facts, good looks, bro. Yeah, man. Remember, you could always find another trade. You know that was a good trade because you knew what you were doing. That's what's important. Whatever you make on the trade is irrelevant. Being able to do that over and over and over, that's the moneymaker right there. Yeah, like I said, there's a few ways you could approach it, but like I said, whatever approach you go with, accept the outcome. No shoulda, woulda, couldas. Confirmation. Confirm your outcome right now. But if you have such a good entry, I mean, you could leave a little bit. If you could find that trade, you can do a hundred, a million more times for reals. Exactly. And like I said, if you do have such a good entry, you could close half, leave it for break even, and then just see what happens. But like I said, that's just another thing you gotta be okay with. Yeah, it's about to happen. It's 2 minutes. Yeah, close half, good idea. But yeah, man, that thing is running from way up there. Sheesh, you're 80 pips up, bro. 80 pips is a good week. All right, we got 1 minute, 1 minute, 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Let's see where this closes at. And it just closes right back into this range right here. I'm wondering if this next one could possibly just wick up super high and then right after it continue back down like that. Or even the opposite, it goes down first, it wicks way down here and then it comes up. Alright, so right there. It probably needs to touch. Let's see. Okay, there it goes. The news is happening. Let's see what happens. It started down. Let me see the 4 hour. Still has an hour. Yeah, I wonder if we could test all the way back down here to 64. Oh, it doesn't look like too much is happening. Um, well, there was news at 7 o'clock right now. So we're going to see how this, oh, there it goes. Let's see if that might have been it. Yo, bro, what time? What was your entry? I didn't get in none. I didn't get in nothing, David, because this news right now was at 7. Right now, at the time it was, news came out. So I wanted to kind of stay away from news for a little bit, see how it prints, and then maybe jump on into a trade right after. Yeah, it's gonna go down, I think. Let's see how far it needs to go. Okay, yeah. But the way this is forming, it's looking like it's gonna continue down to at least about down to these areas. At least here at 69 and then 68. Wow. Should go down at least at 67, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Damn. That thing is up almost 100 pips. Damn. Still in. Damn, let's go. Crazy. That might have been the wick right here. This wick right here would have been a good wick to get in. Crazy. Wow. That was okay. I could see that being a thing right there. Yeah. Crazy. Damn, congrats to whoever got in on that one. Close half, gonna let the rest run if it runs. Damn, good job, David. Good job. It's a good job, man. All right. Sheesh. Crazy. All the way back down. Let me find out. Damn. Look at this 4 hour. High. Good job, project baby. At least trail it. Like I said, don't go off of feelings. Don't. It's not about what you feel. It's about what you see. You know. So start looking at what you see. That thing's going crazy though. Damn. I would really just wait. Nothing is turning red. Nothing's turning green yet. So until you start seeing some green candles form, it's still bearish. And on the higher time frame too, look, everything's bearish still. So until you start seeing some green, it could still push. But I'm wondering if this could be a possible bottom wick that we maybe just, might need to come back up to retest. That's why I say I'm kind of taking it easy. I took a trade earlier, the one Dawn took earlier for 20 pips. So retrace to create a bottom wick for the monthly. Yeah, let's see what the monthly is looking like. Ooh, the monthly is actually opening up or closing in 6 hours. Damn, yep, that's it. And then the next one opens up. The next one could open up though and maybe create a top wick, just because if we do close underneath this range, we'll probably create a top wick and then come back down. So I'm wondering if the next one opens up, we kind of just move up. Damn, look at that thing. Yeah, that might happen as well. Because, David, this is kind of how I see it on the monthly. Look at how this red candle closed back into the range, and then the next one came up and then came down. So I'm wondering if that could be maybe something. Damn, look at this thing. Sheesh. If we don't break the lows during this 4 hour, I'll close full. Damn, look at that. Sheesh. Let's go. Good job, project. I was selling at 72. Damn, just right before, huh, Jordan? It be like that sometimes. Same. Good job, project. Put more in, back in sales, because I'm knowing it's going down today from 8 a.m. this morning. Good job, Jordan. So I'm assuming you got some pips back. TP is down at 1830.40. Damn, that's a big TP, Jordan. There's that green candle on the 5. Oh, not yet, not yet. Not till it closes on the 5 at least. You could even go to the 1 minute. And on the 1 minute, you don't see nothing. Still, this one's nothing yet. Nothing right here. I would wait till I see it on the 1 and then wait till the 5. Because if it happens on the 1, it could just be like creating a top wick for the 5 or something, so it could go down. But yeah, wait to see this candle close. That'll let you know. Same, sold at 70. Damn, everybody sold at 73 but me, huh? That's crazy. Nah, that's what's up, Fluidity. Good job, man. Damn, Jord. That's what's up. Good job, Jord. See, MetaTrader and TradingView be different, so I stay on it. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I closed that 72 position at 30 pip loss, and now I have got the better trade. My entry for this is 78. Okay, okay. Damn, so yeah, you're up then. You're up, bro. That's what's up. Good job, man. Good job. Did it break the lows already? Let's see. The low is 61.940. Oh, it did break the lows. I don't know if you trade US 30, but that thing pushed down. Damn. Yeah, nah, honestly, I don't trade the US 30. I haven't really looked at it so much. I've really just traded gold, to be honest. I mean, I think I've looked at them a few times, but damn, look at that thing. Sheesh. Could this be our like target 57 down here? Right here at this bottom wick? Yeah, if we happen to tap that, could we possibly go up to grab liquidity? Damn, that thing is moving. TP at 1850. Damn, you guys are crazy. You guys are going crazy right now. That's what's up, man. I'm glad to see you guys killing it. I kind of took my time because I already took that 19 pip trade earlier, so I was like, I was waiting for news, but man, this thing was pushing. And what did we say before news happened? We were saying this little fake out right here was an indication of that it happens to go in the opposite direction of which way we're going. And this was right before news happened. So it was already kind of indicating to us that was our direction, that it wouldn't do a fake out, but it would be a breakout compared to a fake out. But this fake out showed we closed back into the range. So that was good indication of kind of almost predicting which way it was going to go. You ever think about having people on stream with you? Yeah, bands. I had a few people before, just here and there, but yeah, I do plan on having some like collab type of things where I have people join me and stuff. Last time too, I had Project Baby, one of the guys in this the mods. We kind of collabed on the trade and took it together, and we took a dub, took 10 pip trade together. So yeah, I plan on being able to do that in the future for sure. But sometimes, like in the beginning of the streams, I just try to mainly focus on just getting the analysis down, trying to find my own trade, and then I'll probably add somebody after, and then we'll talk about it after like that. But yeah, I do plan on doing that. If you look at the 1 hour chart, the previous range had the high of 79.6 and price grabbed liquidity to drive down from there. Dave, if you look at the previous 1 hour. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yep, David, I could see that. That's this line right here. This one and that one. Hit that, boom. Hit that, boom. Copied it exactly. So what I think could maybe happen too, if that is really copying it, it'll be the same thing. Right after we tap there, we'll probably pump back up to retest these highs of this area. So I might even look for a possible buy possibly or something like that. Because we'll know we'll need to grab liquidity before continuing down. So might look for something. Yeah. No, yeah, for sure, project. That'll be the goal, is to have three or four people trading for sure. Now we're mirroring the move. Yep. Yeah, I see that, David. I see it. Yeah, we can look for the retracement move from below there. Yeah. Let's see. But I'm also thinking, I'm wondering if at any point we're going to have to see how this 30-minute closes. But this 30-minute could even close back in this range right here at any point. Oh, yeah, for sure, bands. That's what we're here for every single day. Yeah, like I said, I'm still getting better myself. So just in time, it's not going to be overnight. It's going to take some time. Some days are better than others, but if we show up every single day, bands, imagine us showing up every single day for stream, trading every single day pretty much for at least a year. Like I said, Don Vo's been trading for 5 years. Give us like a year or two just to get our feet wet. Man, we gonna go crazy, bro. Just give it some time. Trust it. Yeah, it's gonna be a crazy journey. Just getting started for sure. That's how we gotta look at it. Just little by little, every single day. And like we said, we just stick to the same type of strategy. Watching Don Vo every single day, using him to get a little bit ahead, and then we come and trade with us, and we could take more conservative trades. Man, we just killing it. We could kill it, bro. Um, do I be hitting the gym? Shit, nah. Honestly, I don't be hitting the gym, but I be doing like little calisthenics, like little body weight workouts here at the house and stuff. But I need to start going to the gym though. That's my goal eventually, to get to the gym. But yeah, I actually gotta. I usually do them like every morning or like at nighttime before I go to sleep and stuff. But yeah, I be trying to work out every day at least. I need to gain some weight though. I need to put on some muscle. So, but like I said, just like anything though, working out takes time too. I've only been doing it for like 4 to 6 months. So, give me a year and a half of just working out every single day or every few days. I'll imagine where I could be at. So, I take it the same way. Just gonna keep getting bigger little by little. So that's what my goal is. Hopefully, by the time my account is big, I'll be big in the gym. But what about you, Bands? You be hitting the gym? Feel that, bro. So you gotta get back to it, yeah. Yeah, I know, man. It be like that sometimes. But shit, what I kind of told myself though is because I know I would slack it going to the gym, is that I gotta like do it while I'm here at home. At least do it here at home. Do some push-ups, sit-ups, different little curl up type of things. I have weights here at home and stuff. So clothes. Sheesh. Good job, project. That's what's up. Good job, project. That's what's up. Good day. Leave it. Leave it. Now, like I said, that's a good day. End the Friday off with a bang. Crazy. Killed it with that one. Yeah, once you break the high of the previous candle, that lets you know it's turning around at least. So it did just break the previous high. So that's a good way to trail in it, though, is the previous high. Still holding sales. My target is coming up. Crazy. Zoom cost to Elastic. What do you mean? You only get 40 minutes free on Zoom through Discord? Dude, imagine the money people are making who are still holding sales from. I know, that's crazy, right? Damn. News here. Yeah, news just happened at 7. It just happened. That's what this, I believe this, all this volume came from. Right now, it could be the top wick for the 15 to drive down. If not, I'm gonna close. Yeah, well, on the 15, yeah. Got any plans this weekend? Shoot, bands. I gotta work this weekend, so I'm off today, but yeah, I work tomorrow, so it sucks. But yeah, I usually have every other weekend off. So last weekend I had off. This weekend I got work. It's gonna be a long weekend. I gotta work 3 days, so at least you have a job fund your I know player. That's exactly. I have to sell my free fire. Yeah, no, that's actually my purpose of going to work. I'll just be funding my account. Yeah, that is true, man. Internet is the you can find a million things to do on the internet. I made a lot of money today. Project baby, this is how you have to think about it. You want to keep looking for trades. That's true. But think of it this way. That trade is done. It's done, over and done with. Now you got to look for the next trade. But right now is when discipline kicks in. No matter what you feel like, discipline, what is part of your plan? Is your plan to keep trading after you win? Or is your plan to take the money and then wait till next week? Whatever your plan is, you have to stick to it. But don't get big headed. Remember, this is pretend like act like you've done it before, in a sense. You know what I mean? Pretend like you've been here before. Pretend like you've won a trade and it don't affect you no more because it's just another trade, because you know you could do it again. You're gonna do it again and again. I know you. It feels good though. Enjoy it. Enjoy that. But also don't ruin that feeling either. That's a good feeling to have. Don't ruin that feeling and lost money instead. That's true, David. That's exactly how it gets us. That's why I'm already up on my one trade, and I'm already like I'm feeling like I'm risking that one trade. So I'm just like, I'd rather keep the one trade than risk it right now, unless I see something I really like. But like what I kind of mean by that, Raphael, is not so much fake it till you make it. It's more of like let's say if you're playing sports, you're playing soccer, you score a goal. Yeah, it's cool to celebrate, but you don't want to go crazy because you scored a million goals already. You know what I mean? You've already been there. You've done that. You don't get too crazy about it. So that's kind of what I mean. Is just like pretend like you run a trade. Like, you know, understand that you've been here before. You won a trade before. The trades don't get you excited. I mean, it gets me excited still. That's why I know. But I say that because I'm also I need to hear it myself. Because when I trade I mean, I won earlier today, so I'm already like, I feel like I'm done for the day. So I'm kind of just chilling right now, just trying to see if we see something else. But it's more or less of like on the defense. Now I'm playing defense in a sense. I'm not so much on offense no more. I'm not trying to attack the market. I'm not trying to, like, you know, go crazy right now. I've already took in what I took in, and now I'm on defense, just sitting and waiting, sitting like a sniper. Close full. It's been a great month. Damn, good job, David. Man, that would be nice for join the stream some more when I stream, and you know what I mean. If you got any trade ideas, let us know. You killed it with that one, man. You killed it. That was the move right there, though. Damn, that thing is crazy. Could we be looking for buys now? Not so much yet. I wanted these areas to get tapped first. Just because if we were to take a buy, I would hate to go into drawdown and then it does hit these areas and then it ends up going up anyways. So I'm just kind of gonna see if we, you know, close somewhere down here. And this 1 hour closes in 17 minutes. So in 17 minutes, we're going to see how this closes. I mean, it could even close way up here, or it could even close below here. So, I mean, and then the next one could wick up, and then we could be looking for sales possibly after it possibly comes back up or something like that. Kind of how these things right here, if you look right here, when we did catch support, we went up and came down, kind of like this. We went up. This one went up higher, but the idea would be if we do come up, start looking for a trade either there or right here to come back down like that. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to see how these play out. Oh, actually it did play out right here. And this is it right here. Okay, so this is the, wait, is this a three piece? This happened, let me see, 359, 120, 59, 100. Okay, so no, this is a 42 right here. So this is signaling a 42 right here. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna wait for a red candle to form. Because this could be a retest. Yeah, damn, I should have went down to the 5 minute. That would have been the idea right here, right at the break of this red candle right here. It would be up 14 pips right now so far. Dang, I keep missing it. I'm not saying I keep missing, but that's the idea right there. That would be the best signal to take. If this next one wicks down further enough down here, I'll take it. I'll take a buy because I know it's gonna move up, but this is where I'm saying is that we could be possibly looking for a sell to come back down right here. This could be the retrace for 120, 100. So it didn't break it. Yeah. Could be looking for buys now. Yeah, that would have been the buy right there, to be honest. That would have been the buy. Boom. At least to that. Oh my goodness. It's alright. It's coulda, woulda, shouldas. No coulda, woulda, shouldas. But that's the idea. You have to be able to spot it in the moment. Buys at 63. No, not so much buys, but wall, because I see a possible fake out happening at some point. So if this is going to move up, let's see if this, hold on. Low, 59,120. 59,100. Okay, so this. Thirty minute, 3-piece forming on a 15-minute sells. I know, I see that happening right now too. Yeah, I see that right now. But the only thing is about that, Ian, is that I see this kind of forming. This was a 42 that formed right here. So this was signaling that we're going to start moving up. So the only thing is, though, until we see some kind of resistance form continuing up, we can still continue up. So even if this 3-piece gets activated to come back down, it could just come back down real quick, but it could still move up because this is forming a possible. That's why I say it's already formed the 42. So what this says on a 42 is that a fake out is going to eventually come. So at some point this could be coming up, and then the next one be the fake out or something like that. So I want to wait until I see something on the bigger time frame start closing, respecting it. Right on, yeah. Because even on the 30-minute, it's created a 3-piece also. So let's just say the next one happens to wick down and then wick up. It's going to push it up type of thing. And that's on a higher time frame. So that closes in 11 minutes. The next 30-minute closes in 11 minutes. So we're going to see how this closes right now. Yeah, like I said, this one, after this would have been this is the 4th candle right here. So until it breaks this low of this fourth candle, it can still continue up and close green until it breaks the low down here, because it already created a new high. So that's what I see right there, is that this is still gonna push up. I'm gonna see right now. And then let's say this closes right here without breaking the high of this right here. This would possibly cause also another 42, where if this one breaks it, then that means on an even higher time frame there's going to be a possible fake out. And then let's say this one, another 42 happens, and then it breaks going up again. It's just going to continue the momentum to keep going up. So you're going to have to really wait for some resistance to start to form at certain levels. Ooh, okay, so that did finally cause a respect to resistance. Let's see. This breaks the low. I wonder now if we need to test the high. Hey, I'm new here. What up, Locks? I cannot hear. Hey, Donna. Sorry, Caps. No, it's alright. Looking for buy, right? The buy would have wanted, you would have wanted the buy down here. At least somewhere down here. So if you didn't get in down here, kind of a little late already. Actually, this looks like a drop. Yeah, so what I'm kind of expecting is it for it to move up. And then after it moves up, it's going to create a fake out to come down. Hope your day is good. It is, Locks. Thank you for asking. Thank you for joining. I appreciate that. But yeah, let me know. Donna, can you hear me? I'm not sure if you can hear me. I see. Yep. Let's see real quick. I'm waiting to see how this 15-minute closes. Did create a resistance. And that ain't much. Just found your channel. Cool one. Thank you, Abe. Thank you, Artha. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Yeah, we stream pretty much every day. We try to find trades. Some days we find them on stream. Some days we don't. But, you know, we here to learn and get better every single day. So that's kind of our plan. But we did take a trade earlier already. So That's why we're kind of just waiting to see, you know, what we could possibly get into. Subscribe for sure. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Or sister, whichever. Sorry. I need to stop saying bro and sis. But thank you, man. Appreciate the subscribe. Appreciate the subscribe. I wonder how many we're at now. It hasn't been updating. I don't know why, but let's see where it's at. Do we have any new subscribers today? No, nothing. But yeah, I appreciate it. If you guys haven't hit that like button, hit that like button. I would appreciate it. Make sure you guys hit that like button. We got 52 people watching. I appreciate it, Locks. Appreciate it. We got 50 people watching. We got 20 likes. Let's hit that 50 likes for. If everybody hits a like, we'll be right there. And let me know if you guys have any questions. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Just did. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, we're gonna see how this 15-minute closes right here. Oh, there it is. There it is. It would be technically the flip of it, right? What would it be at? I'm trying to see. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up and the bell. Appreciate it, Locks. Yeah, where the downhill will end. I know that this thing has been going crazy down. But if you could get into a swing trade somewhere at the bottom and just ride it all the way back up to at least 2,000 or something, or 18 or 1950 or some crazy, man. So it would be the flip. Where would it be at? Whoa, 2K. Oh, we hit 1450. Y'all hit 1450. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Will it retest 1878? Ooh. I can hear now. Okay, perfect, Donna. Perfect. I don't know if you were Don. I don't know if you were in Don's stream earlier, but he took a trade. I don't know if you were able to catch that trade with him also. When do you think it would climb up to 1900? That's hard to say right now because of we're close. We're gonna see how this weekly closes in 5 hours. So if this weekly closes, we're gonna see how that closes. It could always retrace back up to these areas up here, or it could close below this range, and then the next candle, when it opens up a top wick before continuing possibly down again. So those are, you know, a few different things that could possibly happen. So it's definitely going to be important to understand where this candle, where this weekly candle closes in the next 5 hours. No, oh, yeah, no, yeah, he took a trade earlier. I won earlier too, bro. I call. Ooh, good job, Rez. So it kind of just depends. Locks, you know, I mean, at some point it's going to go back up there. The hard part is just figuring out when, you know. But that's why I say it's, you gonna, if you want to look for a more of a swing type of trade idea, you have to wait for that weekly to close and see where it closes at. That'll give you a lot of information. I have not taken any trades. Oh, that's okay, Donna. It's all right. No trades is better than a losing trade, so that's how I could think of it. What was Don trade? Buy or sell? He took a sell trade. Yeah, we closed in profit over there. Not the 5 hour. What weekly? What the top is 18. The weekly closes in 5 hours, or is that 5 days? Sorry, I read it wrong. No, that is 5 hours. Yeah, that closes in 5 hours. So the weekly closes in 5 hours, or 6 hours actually. Do me giveaway. I'm from Nigeria. Oh man, I wish. Coming soon. I'll do a giveaway soon. Not yet though. USD MXN. Yes. Yo, what up? What up, Crobbins? Yeah, it's crazy, Project. This thing is not stopping. Damn. Look, if you look on the 15, a 42 formed. Yup, Crobbins. I just seen your message right now. That's exactly what formed. Yeah, that thing's already up 40 pips. Crazy. Damn, I just missed it. I missed it. Yup, Crobbins, that's exactly it. But what that means is at some point now we're going to come back up. Exactly, Crobbins. That is it. Yeah, it was the 42. Because look at, even on this. Because look at what's crazy. All right. Hey, Crobbins, you there? Make sure, comment real quick if you're still there. I want to explain this to you because I know you've been asking for a little bit. I want to explain a little something. Yep. Okay, Crobbins, look at, check this out. Okay, on the 5 minute, right? This is what happened on the 5 minute. There was a 42 that formed right here. Look, a 42 going up. So what that told me was at some point now we're gonna have a fake out to come back down. So what I suggest all the time is wait for a red candle to form, and then that'll be the idea to let us know, okay, now we're gonna start coming to a top. And then it would have been this candle right here, which would have been the flip of this candle right here. This red candle, the bottom of it. Here, let me put this line right here. The bottom of that red candle. So like I'm saying, look, a 42 formed right here. This is the third candle. The break of the high going up would have signaled the 42, right? So how you know a 42 is coming to an end is once you hit resistance, which is this red candle. And on the flip of the red candle would have been your entry. So I mean, it could have even triggered you in first this way, because it still would have been in profit, because this was the fake out to come right back down. So, but what I'm trying to point out is, so that would be your entry, right? That would be your idea. Like, okay, if I was going to enter, it would be the flip of this red candle. So let me just leave that line there, right? So now I go to the 15 though, and look at what's on the 15. See, the low is, okay, yeah, so look, this is another 42 that formed. This one's on the 15 now. And how I said it would be the break of the body of the bottom of this candle going down, the break of the body, pretty much that idea is still at the same spot of this dotted line, which is also the 5 minute entry on that 5 minute candle, if that makes sense. So like I'm saying is that this entry on the 5 minute, on the flip of that red candle, would have also been the flip of that red candle right there. So it was almost like a double kind of confirmation. So if that kind of makes sense, George. Oh, what's up, George? See you there too, my bad. See, so like I was saying, hopefully that made a little bit of sense. But like I was saying, cause look, going down to the 5 minute, because I was wondering, okay, when is this gonna stop? When is this whole move right here gonna stop right here? So when it finally stopped was when we got a green candle, and this green candle is the one that created the 42 right here. Let's see. It's on this candle right here. This one, and this one. So the break of that high would have been like that, right? And then we try to remember, how do we know when is it coming to an end? Is once we hit a red candle. And then it'll be the flip of that red candle, which would have gotten you in pretty much right here at this dotted line. And then that's where I say it's the same spot of this 3P or this 42 that formed. For bullish entry, it would be the break of the highs, and bearish would be the break. No, okay, so okay, I've noticed that too right now. Okay, if you notice the way this one flipped. This is the close of this red candle. You see how the red of the candle closes right here at this dotted line pretty much? It's at the dotted line, and it's already red. So it's already technically like pretty much when this candle right here flipped green, once it flipped back red, which would be the bottom of this red candle where the dotted line is at, would be the flip of that one. But if you go to the 5 minute, it's this candle right here, right? It's the same thing. It could be the break of the bottom of this candle, the bottom of it, the body of it. The candle, this one only wicked down just right there. So your entry still would have also been pretty much right there anyways. And it would also have to be while we're watching it live too, because this one could have also just wicked straight down like that, and it could have just gotten you in and then wicked up and then came back down. But that's also something you have to really look out for, Crobbins, is how they, like when you would break the body and when you would break the candle wick. Damn, dude. I wonder if this might have triggered that too. Looks like a 42 or a 3-piece possibly going up, but everything being so bullish, I wouldn't want to take no buys right now, because it would just flip back around real quick. Oh, Crobbins, there is something too. Are you still there? I'm gonna just explain it. This is also one thing I think to your point of what you're saying about the entry of the body and the break of the candle, right? Okay. So look. Okay, this was the 42 that formed, right? And it would be the break of the. Okay, this one would need to be the break of the high, for the reasoning that. Okay, I just had it in my head. I'm trying to explain it so it makes sense. There's a reason why, like how you're saying, there's a reason for that, of why the entry is either the body or the wick. So the flip of this candle will technically be, like if you were to wick above it, the flip of this candle would be at this body. So you would probably even take it coming down like that. Whereas if you're taking the wick, it's because you have to break those highs to continue up. So if you were going to continue up, you would have had to break the highs. But if you're going to go down, it would have had to been the body of it. I think if that makes sense. There's a way. Is it ever going to retrace? Yeah, I know, right? That's where I was saying is this was the ideal move right here. That was the ideal move. Because like how we were saying, is we seen there's a 42 right here forming. Or not that one, it's this one. But it makes this does matter though, Crobbins. It matters a lot. Your question, what you're saying. I'm trying to make it make sense to myself so I could explain it to you guys. But there is a reasoning why you would either take the flip of the candle. That's why too I was asking Don Vo the flip of the candle. What does he mean by that? But it makes sense in my head. I'm just trying to make it make sense so I could explain it. Because look, the reason why you would the 42 is going and this one closed, so this will make sense. But I appreciate you guys. There ain't no more news to drive the big retracement today, so I think that is it for the day. For the downside, it looks like it's gonna continue dropping. Sheesh, I know, right? Let's see, on a bigger time frame. See, the thing is this isn't gonna start slowing down until you start seeing some support being formed. It does. I would say wait till one of these 15-minute candles create a support. Sheesh. This makes sense though. This exactly makes sense. Cause look, that's the 42 right there. You put in a sale right now and leave it for about 30 minutes and make profit. I wish it was that easy, locks. I wish. Ooh, dang, look at that. Thing is moving, bruh. Dang. The ideal thing would have been right here, though. That would have been our perfect. We were like, we were really looking for that. That's where I'm saying is that this definitely was the 42. So I'm trying to figure out how to explain it's the flip of the candle, but the difference is from a green candle, it needing to flip will be like, let's say, okay, this third candle, this one closed like that. So technically, it just wicking up a little bit would already flip this candle. So that's why I was trying to say is that I believe that would be the body of the candle if the candle's already flipped. But if it needs to flip, like let's say this green candle, it would need to go all the way up here and then wick down, and that would be the... But I'm gonna keep remembering this. I have to keep studying this. I have to keep doing that. So it makes sense. Like I'm fine tuning it little by little as days go by. I'm just running into it. I have to see the charts and I have to see how it prints and things like that. So but I appreciate everybody for watching. It's also a salary play on the 30. Oh, yep. Perfect salary play. Look at that. Look at where it found its support perfectly right under that. That would have been ideal. Right at the bottom of here. Which is also the break of this bottom candle pretty much right there. That's good work, that is. This even looks like a breakout trade. You could even say this is a breakout on the 1 hour. This closes below, this wicked up a little bit, and then boom. Oh, I know. I didn't see it either. But it kind of makes sense because they're all lining up. All those different type of entries setups, they all pretty much said sell, so they all kind of lined up. So it kind of didn't even matter what type of strategy you have. They all lined up. I appreciate everybody who's liked and subscribed so far. If you guys haven't hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Every day we stream pretty much, so don't miss out on streams. If you guys want to join our Discord is in the description. Feel free to join our Discord in the description, and don't miss out on that. Yeah, if anybody has any questions, yeah, it was a play out. I was like, oh, obviously, yeah. I know, right? It's always we see it hindsight. Damn, good job, Fluidity. Yeah, you killing it, bruh. 300 pip drop. This is crazy, bruh. This would have been, damn, and like I said, this would have been my ideal second position to try to get into a sell, but I missed that one, so. So I was just trying to diagnose it. I was trying to figure out how this is going to work, but like I said, now I'm understanding it. It makes sense. It has to be on a candle flip. I'm out for the day. Yo, appreciate it. Yep, good job today, Project Baby. Stay, like you said, stay disciplined. One day at a time. You did it today. Now let's get ready for, Sunday night Asian session and discipline again. Discipline on Monday every day, but good job this week, bro. Keep it up. Every single day we show up. Every single day. Peace out though. Appreciate it. Damn, that thing is dropping, bro. Yep, you're welcome, bro. Bro, yesterday I ended a sell out of FOMO. I'm not going through that again. Exactly, bro. Do not, if you don't like the way you felt that day, do not do that again. Hey, isn't that crazy? It's almost like it does the exact opposite of what we want it to do. Like, I might as well just do the opposite of, if I say sell right now, I might as well do a buy because it'll go up. But then watch when you do the opposite, it does do what you thought in the first place. I'm out, stops hit at 54. Jeez, good job, fluidity. Good work, bro. Good work. That's a good job. I'm out negative 14 pips. Oh, yeah, it's not too bad though. One little small trade bounce back with that. Two 10-pip trades, easy to grab. Yeah, I got it back today. Shoot, good job. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's good, bro. That's good. That's how you do it. Wash that loss away. Now you just get back on a little winning streak and you right back. Yeah, I appreciate everybody for watching. If you guys haven't hit that like and subscribe, hit that subscribe button for me, please. I would appreciate it. We're at 1450. Our next goal is 1500. Let's see if we could hit that 1500 by today, before the weekend. 1500 before the weekend, and I think we'll be good for the weekend. At 1500, I'll get into a trade. How about that? It's so hard to trade gold when it's going through 5 support levels within basic. I know Revel, right? But we were able to pretty much be able to find this little area right here. Revel, I don't know if you were here or not, but we were able to find this little area. It's just about getting into the trade at the right point would have been ideal. Probably hit 70 plus pips on the account today. Damn, fluidity. Shit, man, you need to call signals for me, bro. I'm trying to hit that one. I hit 19. I closed at 19 today. Bro, can you reduce the delay of the stream? What do you mean, Raphael? I'm not sure what that means, but yeah, I've heard somebody mention that before. What is wrong with the stream by chance? That I do need to fix that though. I remember that being in part of the settings. And new subscriber, I appreciate that for the new subscriber. Thank you. And if by chance, do you know where do I do that at? There will always be delays. You can optimize it, but there is still okay. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, there is like a 3 to 4 second delay, I think, at least. I don't know. Could be more, could be less, but no, that is true. Hey, what up, Spectral? That's why streamers offer Zoom. Yeah, that is true. Like on Dawn's stream, it's like 5 seconds delay, but on yours, it's like 30 seconds. Damn, is it really? Yo, what up, Spectral? Appreciate the stream, Dub stream. Yeah, I don't know why it says 4. Let me see. I'm gonna check on my phone right now. I'm gonna see if it's your phone or if it's possibly mine. I'm gonna see right now. Because it shows the time right here. So just make sure you're live right now. And let me check real quick. It got 2 minutes. Let's see. It got 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the 5 minute left. So let's see what it shows on the screen right now. Oh, it does say 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Damn. Yeah, because look, okay, right now it says 240 and it's 217 pretty much. So, yeah, that's about 15 seconds. I see that being about 15 seconds. Yeah, I see that. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that, Raphael. That is true. I'm gonna look into that. Yeah, it shouldn't be 15 seconds. I'm gonna have to see. Hey, Raphael, if by chance, do you know how to fix that? Am I supposed to go on YouTube Studio or is that on the OBS by chance? Because I do remember that being part of it, like the delay and stuff. But yeah, eventually I'm gonna offer Zoom for that reason also. That is true, because that's actually gonna help out a lot, because I can't really call out trades in the moment if you guys are not live with me. So in I say by the start of next year, I would for sure have Zoom calls by then. Obviously, hopefully before, but can check Studio first, change the ultra latency. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. Appreciate that, Spectral. That's what I'm thinking. Because I do remember seeing it like just adjusting things one day. I remember seeing a delay or something, but I thought I might have had it at the smallest it could be, but I could be wrong. I'll just double check. Ultra latency. That's what I'll remember that. Yeah, we got somebody doing the lawn outside. Yeah, it says it's about 30 seconds. I see that. I see what you're saying. That makes sense. Yeah, 30 seconds is way off. That's crazy. I never even knew that. Ultra low. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna have to check that out. I do got to figure that out. That'll help out a lot. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. That's crazy. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for watching though. If you guys have any questions, feel free to leave a comment and we'll talk about it. But yeah, I've already taken a trade. I don't know if you took in the trade today or not, Spectral, but yeah, I took a trade earlier watching Don Vo's stream also. He took 19 pips. My ideal entry next one would have been right here, taking a sell, but that one didn't play out. 30 seconds someday can be 20 pips drop. I know, no, that is true. It could, this big old red candle could definitely be part of a quick drop. You guys miss it. But yeah, that is true though. It's why they have to offer Zoom so that way you guys can get a live. And obviously I want to do that, but I mean I don't want to do it just yet. I want to build my account a little bit more and just more. It's just more proof in a sense that my system works. You know, I mean it works now, but I believe it works. It just press sell, Nick. I know it seems like that, George. You could just press sell at any point. I'm wondering if this could be another little retrace. At least find support, yeah. Yeah, Raphael, I see your message on my bad. I was looking at it right now. 53.7. Yeah, I see that right here. Bro is missing. What up? Nah, I'm right here, bro. I'm right here. I'm on my phone. Just looking at something on my phone real quick. Seeing how these candles are printing. 15. Three, 7. Look out the resistance on the 10 of the February on the 1 hour. Oh, you said 10th of February, bro. That's a long time ago. 10th of February, let's see. Right here. Right here. So currently we're right here. There's a support there. It's like a resistance there. There's a resistance there. So yeah, this could be a big line right here. The only thing is this is more of like the major support right here. So if we do go down, we'll probably respect that one a little bit more. So yeah, that's where this is forming at right there. Yeah, I'm done for the day. See you later, Raphael. Yeah, I'm probably done for the day also. I'm just gonna be on for a little bit. George, 3-piece Nick. No, never mind about it. 30 minutes. Sorry about that. I just seen that. Let's see. So this is what I see now, George. Remember earlier we were talking about this right here? Okay, if you remember we were talking about this 42, right? That was Foreman. And then it was on a higher time frame, another 42 formed right here, right? So now what I see now is a possible look. This was technically another 42. This was another 42 right here, because this one never broke it into make it a 3-piece. So this would be the 42 idea. So now that this closed bullish, it would be probably the break of that candle right there would be a move up. I'm assuming this is going to move up, right? But the reason why I say that also is because if you go to the 1 hour, now look at it looks like a possible 3-piece, if not a 42, going to start forming again. So if that forms, it's going to be a possible move kind of like that. So I'm just saying is from the 5-minute, we seen it form, then it moved up to the 15-minute, it formed, and then the 30-minute, it formed, and then now the hourly, it's forming. Hasn't formed yet, but it's forming. So that's kind of what my idea is kind of saying right now. And then I wonder if this one closes in the next 27 minutes, if the next 4 hour possibly creates another 3-piece setting type of thing, where this second candle doesn't break the low and it just stays inside, and then it's doing it all over again from the 1 hour to the 4 hour. Gonna start doing this again. So I'll probably watch out for that. But I have been noticing that. I've been noticing it where we'll see it on the 5-minute, and then we'll see it on the 15, and then we'll see it on the half hour, then we'll see it on the hourly, and it just kind of works its way up. And what that's kind of doing is just kind of doing this. So eventually it could probably go up. Each broker didn't close my trade in TP. Now I'm in the worst position. Dang. That sucks, player. Yeah, that could have just been a bottom wick right here to continue up. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for watching. If you guys wouldn't mind hitting that like and subscribe, hit that like and subscribe for me. Ooh, 1460, y'all, almost there. We could do 1500. Let's do 1500. I'll stay on. I'll probably be getting off pretty soon. I'll probably be getting off. But I appreciate everybody for watching. Appreciate you guys. We do stream every single day if you guys are wondering. And if you guys want to join our Discord is in the description. Also with our Instagram and our TikTok if you guys want to follow any of those. But I do appreciate you guys for showing up every single day. I definitely do appreciate it. So I hope you guys are all having a good day, and eventually, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be streaming today. It is Friday already. The moves are kind of already happened. Yeah, it's kind of that my idea about that, but yeah, probably, like I said, I'll probably be getting off pretty soon. So if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Excuse me. Oh, here we go again, huh? But I do appreciate you guys for watching, though. Moves done for the day. Yeah, bands. If that original drop wasn't the original move, look at what happened right here too. This is where's the three piece that I broke even on right here, and this was right before the move up, like, or move down like that. And this one signaled it going down, so that was a good. If you would have been able to survive that drawdown, but it did signal us to go down. So if you didn't get in right there, and then right here on this retest, it's kind of, I think it's gonna be done now. We'll probably just range right now for the rest of the day. I don't think it'll go up or and then come down. It's pretty much probably done already. But yeah. Very nice, sir. Video. Thank you, man. Thank you. I see you, player. I see you. Let's see. That also didn't have no top wick, so. Bears are still strong. Yeah, it looks like that's how we're going to go into the weekend. It's bearish. Yeah, it was a different week. It's cool. Yeah, bro, it's crazy right now. A gator ate a man in Florida. Oh, I know. I seen that player. That was crazy. I seen that. Yeah, crazy. You explain the three-piece theory. Yeah, Thrive Tribe. I'll explain it right now. So the idea behind the three-piece is just understanding how these candles close and open. So what you need is the first candle to close like that, correct? This is the top, this is the bottom. And then you have an inside bar, which is your second candle, which is this one. It can't break the high or the low of the first candle. Can't break the high or the low of the first candle. It has to be inside of it. And then it's on the third candle, depending on the direction that you're trying to take a trade, and depending where you are in the market. Like, since everything is going down right now, you might not want to take a trade going up, because if you look at every time you go up, it's a small move compared to the down moves are really big. So let's say in this case you wanted a trade to go up, to go back down, you would want it to be at a resistance also. So if this were to come up, you would take a three-piece coming down at the resistance up here compared to like right here or something. But the idea would be the third candle, right? So that's why it's called a three-piece. So it's when the third candle breaks the high, and then on its way down is when you get into the trade. So your entry would be the top of the first candle right here. So you would have to wait for this candle to break going up, and it doesn't trigger you yet. It triggers you once you come back down into this range, and then it usually fills the wick, which means when you come down, it usually goes back to the first bottom wick most of the time. So that's where you would be looking for your target to take profit or so. I mean, I usually do 10 pips, but you could close half, let runners and things like that. So it just depends. And the same thing, if you wanted to go up, you would have to wait for it to break below, and on its way up is where you take the trade. So your entry would be the bottom of this, top of this. But yeah, like I said, it's not the end all be all, but it's your idea of how to read the market. So you know if that happens, it's going to grab liquidity somewhere. Damn, that thing is still moving down. Thank you, sir. Yep, you're welcome. Damn, this thing is moving down. Down, down, down. There, that was it. Damn. Yo, what's good, Rays? Friday market's giving away pips. I know. Going crazy today. But yeah, all right, guys, I'm gonna be getting off now. I appreciate you guys for joining. If you guys haven't hit that like and subscribe, hit that like and subscribe for me. I appreciate it. And yeah, we'll be back on for Sunday night for Asian session, so make sure you tune in for that.